Привет, Twitch, привет, YouTube. Сегодня продолжаем прохождение Hogwarts Legacy. Так, в прошлый раз мы остановились по пути на квест. Я уже не помню какой, поэтому сейчас узнаем. Да, посмотрев прошлую свою трансляцию, я все-таки пришел к тому выводу, что, наверное, я не все буду читать, потому что чисто не вывожу. Так, по квестам. Да, Так, по квестам. Девушка из Уагаду. Пойдемте пообщаемся с девушкой из Уагаду.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Подождем ее. Уже ночь наступила, она рада спит. А мы тут прикорнули. Так, ну, собственно, хорошо, что она нас рада видеть. Так, оправилась после нашего визита в Хогсмит. Да, я думаю, она оправилась. Да, она в порядке, братишка. Так, с тобой охотится. Ага, сейчас со мной все в порядке. Не, мы не будем тебе заказывать, почему нас разыскивают. Не, я не могу сказать, сорян.
Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger.
Ну, конечно.
For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us.
Что, поговорить со мной хотела?
Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Какие действия?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili-land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Уф. Отправляется домой.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down will cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her.
Я с ней говорил, она была очень любезна.
Perhaps understandably would not discuss details with the
понятное дело, не
students.
будет обсуждать
I
с нами
overheard some of
подробности.
Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that...
Короче, будем крысить.
But how?
I am going to watch and listen and
Будем
find out
внимательно смотреть и
precisely what
слушать.
Harlow is up to. I shall reach out. In the
Короче,
meantime,
будет нам
remember,
доносить.
I am here if you need me.
Thank you.
Спасибо. Спасибо, малыха.
Be on your guard.
Ну, я на чеку, да. Ну, окей. В чем наша дальнейшая задача? Так, короче, у нас были маленькие технические неприятности, блядь. Вчера разогнал память и думал, что вроде как все нормально, но, увы, видимо, нет. Бля, вчера вроде даже потестил, нормально все было, но нет. Память решила сказать мне сегодня до свидания вместе с игрой и стримом. Просто с игрой нормально было, а вот со стримом, блядь, видимо, она решила упасть. Ну, ладно, частоту понизил. Надеюсь, сейчас получше будет. Так. Сейчас надо обратно все врубать. Все, что отключилось. Так. Кстати, кому нужен гайд по настройке ОБС, можете написать, запишу. Так. Опа, все заработало. Угу. Все, вроде все работает. Ох, блин, дубль 2. Так, погнали дальше. Так, мы зависли на моменте, когда у нас какая-то суета происходила. Мы пообщались с этой девушкой с Уагаду. Блядь. О, в чем дело? Как вы смеете мне угрожать? Интересно, кто же ей угрожает? Блядь, частоту снизил, чуть и статоры небольшие появились. Ладно, потерпим. Это у нее такой голос. Так, стоп. Это нам не к ней надо. Это квест мы до этого брали. Потому что нужно нырнуть в озеро и что-то вытащить. Мы еще разберемся. Опа. Значит, так. Разведчик банды.
Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
А что ты в ножке-то?
I refuse to be treated in this manner.
Опа. Я буду наблюдать, как на твоих глазах не суть. Так. Да, понятно. Ага, божечки. Бля, да что за призы-то? И все. Призы кончились. Да. Бабуля. Что они тебя прессуют?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent
У меня мастерство через заклинания вообще на
Can you
высоте.
tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortioners, his little crew.
Ничего интересуется, да.
Thank you.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Все правильно, продолжай исследование.
You mentioned someone
Кто такие
named
Прио?
Priya.
Yes, my wife.
Да, это
She's
моя
the one who
подруга,
piqued
именно
my
благодаря ей
interest in
заинтересовалась
Merlin. Gave me a
Мерлином.
book when we were students. Typical hard-working
Трудолюбивая, но
Hufflepuff. Brilliant
всё.
potioneer. Has her own shop in Knockturn Alley.
Варит зелье. Надо будет не зайти в лавку, да.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service.
Историк-археолог
Historian and
Нора
archaeologist
Treadwell.
specializing in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere
Нет,
You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you.
нет,
Merlin
Мерлин это не
attended
миф.
Hogwarts, you know, and I'm
Учился в
studying
Хогвартсе
some
на Армаз.
curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He
Бля, надо было
was terribly
Слизерин идти.
fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about.
Well then,
Так.
I'll let you in on a little secret.
Секретик, а ну-ка.
No one has yet managed to
Никому
figure
ничего не
out
удалось
how
разобрать,
they work.
как они
But
работают.
I believe I have just unlocked. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in
Пока мальва.
getting the trials.
Mallowsweet.
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it. I had just
Растение.
arrived to test my theory when I was so... You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center.
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely.
Вот именно.
Would you care to do the
Интересненько.
honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Опа, сейчас залутаем сладкую мальву.
This trunk.
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now,
Апалец.
notice the vine.
Так. И не выкинуть, да, я так понимаю.
These pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground.
Так,
Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell. We'll see what happens.
так, конечно, все понимаю. Но малых, ага. Сладкая мальва.
What? Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
Так, что тебе делать?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about
Levioso.
fires.
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Но они никак не движутся. Ага.
These
Надо
pillars
избавляться.
are pious, and pious
Я
are
понял
meant
тебя, малыха. Огни должны гореть.
Incendio. The flames make the pyre sink.
Так, стоп. А, их 3 было, ну ладно. Ебать.
How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
Revelio.
Ну, и чё, все, весь квест кончился? А.
I take it we can call
Полагаю,
that a
можно сказать, что
success.
мы достигли
We
успеха.
can indeed. However, I now have even more
Ну,
questions.
конечно, тебе будет еще больше
How does
вопросов.
it work? I must
Так,
review my...
только что
Are all of the
спускаю.
trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has this... You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe... My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade, should you need more. And do be careful out
Так.
here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
А что-то они не все опустились. Ну ладно. Оу, оп, оп. Так. Не успел.
Levioso. Accio.
So Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
Бля, мы все проебали, я ничего не успел прочитать.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all...
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by when I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for you.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me.
Ага, бля.
It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Сука, вебка отъехала, блядь. Сегодня, слава богу. Чтоб тебя. Сегодня, слава богу. Ну, с самого начала не задалось, блядь. Ладно, продолжаем. Так, дедуля. Пойдем поищем твои тележки.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Я поскорее бы уже русская озвучка вышла. Я все же надеюсь добрать игру с русской озвучкой.
Levioso! Accio!
Да. Чтоб тебя... Блин, остается только терпеть это, блядь. Бой.
Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Бля, кстати, почему-то сейчас в файтах такая херня начинается.
An encampment. This must be it.
Так. Люмус нам не нужен, нам нужна невидимость. Ну, в принципе, все. Это хорошая непись. Вот лагерь бандитов.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. He doesn't come around now. He'll be made even more of an example.
We should have killed that traitor, Arn, when we took his cards.
Что так трясется-то, блядь?
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Да, блядь, опять вебку, походу, отъехала, да?
I feel as though you're not even trying.
Levioso! How many of you are there?
Coming here.
Levioso! Protego!
Да, блядь, да что за просадки-то, ёбаный кошмар.
Levioso! Accio! Protego! Levioso! Accio! Not enough! Stupid! A miss! Let's get this over with. Potatoes! Levioso!
Wonder how long I'm supposed to do this for.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Oh, little moon cow.
Potato!
You won't get away with that.
Да, блядь. Блядь. Да, блядь.
Levioso!
You're finished.
Блять.
Up for a bit of time.
Блять, ну какого хуя ты отваливаешься, а? Сука. Блять. Вовремя же ты заработала. Так. Поехали. Да, блядь.
How many of you are there?
How nice of you, sir. Stupid again.
You won't get away with that.
Leviosa.
What are you doing? What is...
Not quite.
Leviosa. Protego.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Leviosa.
You won't stop me.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Leviosa.
Losing in stride. Your spells glance off of me. But yes,
You are terribly unfair. What are you
Leviosa.
oh, that was meant for me.
Accio.
Was that your best?
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
I've been fighting.
A miss!
Accio.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Oh, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Leviosa.
I shall avenge your death.
Leviosa.
When are you going to give up?
Accio.
What an unfortunate disappointment!
Protego. Stupefy. Leviosa. Accio.
Наши ячейки заполнены, блядь. Да, блядь, серьезно. А? Да, блядь,
Why have you
ну...
not run away? Intend to die, do you?
Ладно.
I feel as though you're not even trying.
Где он там? А, значит, через ход придет.
Revelio.
Вот и бандюк.
That was quite something. Now to free Arn's cards.
Можно было по стелсу, оказывается, в упор.
Incendio.
Это явно не с огнем.
Accio.
Что-то не похоже.
Levioso.
На правду.
Accio. Quite an enchantment. The cards are returning to Arn. Revelio.
Оу.
Accio.
Нихера себе.
Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
Получается, надо еще найти.
Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Ты несешь, что ли?
Revelio.
А где еще? Вы заебете.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. That's that. Settled.
В принципе, все. Бля, ну, кажется, с годом памяти было куда лучше.
Incendio. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Incendio. Revelio.
Да, сегодня, скорее всего, тупо молчаливый стрим, судя по всему, потому что что-то вообще настроение отпиздить.
If you're here for my wares...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
You know, you think perhaps my next piece will be a...
What a nice idea.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares. More than happy to purchase that. Good to have stock, I always say.
Капуста дорого стоит.
Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
А еще тоже какой-то торговец.
Hello, sir.
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is...
Зелье.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Ладно.
Hope to see you again sometime.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Как в смысле? А, я в этот дом заходил. Что подано?
Revelio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio.
У нас по шмоту. Угу. по заданию. Вот куда нам надо. Там, в принципе, по пути ничего интересного, поэтому, наверное, сразу отправимся поближе.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Башня защиты от темных искусств.
Revelio.
Нам типа показывают учебный процесс. Все, мы научились. Мази.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent...
Well done. Then you're ready.
Да, конечно, я готов к изучению
The disarming
экспеллиармуса.
charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Изи.
Good work. The dummy...
Professor, do you have a moment? I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a... Why do you ask?
Так.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around. As for the students, well, they seem to get more... Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Блять.
Time itself. I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
And
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about... Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
you have. Thank you for...
Keep up with your wand work.
Revelio.
Так.
Expelliarmus.
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Still at it, I see.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
You
Допустим.
can't imagine how inconvenient.
Опа, здорово. Вебка топ. Так. Это что? Был сарказм? Кстати, там должна была быть Обводка, блять, в вебке. А ее нету, нахуй. Должна была быть, типа... А, и здесь тоже слетела. Кайф. А, форма. Все окей. Ну, бля, я думал вот так сделать сначала. Но все же для этой игры переделал вот под эту. Так, блядь, я отвлекся. Что нам надо? Нам надо посмотреть по заданиям. Как дела, колесик? Как жизнь молодая. Болеешь? Хуёво. Хуёво. Выздоравливаю, дядь, выздоравливаю. Бля, как вообще на трансляции, ну, смотреть-то можно вообще терпимо, потому что у меня тут, блядь, такие потери бывают, что ёбнешься. Особенно во время боевки. Я память разогнал, было все охуительно. Кстати, вот я вспомнил, что нужно. Блядь, ну пиздец. Это хорошо, конечно. Нахуй выключим поле зрения. Давай, дядь, давай. Еще надо оверлей включить. Хочу видеть FPS. Угу. Понятно, видимо, так не запустится оверлей, да? Ну ладно. Перси. Блять, ссаный пивс. Блять, скорее бы уже оптимизировали эту игру, а? Потому что вот эти подгрузки памяти — это лютая херня, конечно. Надо речи двигаться по сюжету, блять, я уже хочу намутить неприступные заклинания. Ой, неприступные, блять, что несу, непростительного. А откуда это мы отправляемся, интересно? Опа, змеи. О! Это случаем не тот ли самый туалет? Или он просто очень похож, наверное? Бля, подземелье вообще кайф. А ну как подземелье, смотри, что-то не сильно-то это и подземелье, да? Ой, светло. Так, что-то кажется, я не туда пошел. Статуя Кирпи. Понял. Все, для команды.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Уф. Здесь я еще ни разу не был. Кайф. Не понял. Рецептов домовых эльфов. А ну-ка, дверка что здесь снизу?
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Вот она. Так, у нас получается идет от нуля. И дальше 1, 2, 3. У нас здесь 6. 6, 4. Получается, надо 0. Здесь 11. Так, это 6. 6. И нужно еще 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Крабик. Это будет забавно, если я его там уже выставил. Нет. Угу. Блять. Грузы.
Expelliarmus, Accio. Revelio.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
Погоди, братишка. Вот это место я искал, ебать, народу. Кафедра в виде ставы. Приятный аппетит, ребята.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
Угу. Ну ладно. С этим взаимодействовать мы еще не научились.
Revelio.
Урок большого зала. О, плохо имитирует. По крайней мере у нас.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Я вот не помню, ты или не ты. По-моему, не ты. Вот.
Levioso. Revelio.
Опять замки, блять. Так, ну да, все, здесь я уже был.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
А что у тебя задание? Ну, ладно, давай поговорим.
That was an interesting class.
Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. Thought for certain you'd have helped.
It did sound like fun. I shouldn't have been so concerned with getting in trouble.
I think it's good to take risks every now and again, especially when it comes to... Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day.
Он парился то, что мы его кинули, да? Ну, ничего страшного.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington. At your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Замани меня в ловушку по-братски.
How do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
Revelio.
This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
Зачем? Это же призрак.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it. Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Ah, here we are.
Revelio.
And head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining the sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
Опа, вот это суета.
Our student
never will
in the
understand
kitchen.
students.
What could they
Plenty of
want?
delicious food and found themselves a bit peckish likely. You know how
Certainly makes
hungry
rookie.
grows.
Revelio. Here's a well. It smells glorious. Here's some beef, but it's not rotten. I'd best keep looking. Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nixon. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the food.
It was nice to meet you.
Пока.
Who knew all of this was going on right beneath our feet? Revelio.
Finky keeps all us house elves in line here in the kitchen. It's all right. She's the kind-hearted sort.
Где ты?
You're back.
Братишка.
No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Finky sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf for Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding the...
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas.
Terribly sorry, I'm getting a... Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various,
Headless activities?
My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and... shall we?
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself.
Ah, wonderful.
Блять.
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Чемусь
Oi,
так
Nesta,
плохо-то,
look who's here.
What have we told you, nearly headless
Hello,
Nick?
Sir Amzette. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from a young jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
Отшили малого.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
I'd say he's...
Revelio.
Бля, жирные сундуки.
Revelio. Accio.
На фокус да?
Revelio.
Все, вернулся.
One never knows when society will be thrown into the midst of
Revelio.
Так, надо он играет с твоей башкой. замечательного нет, покидаю, как выяснилось.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head...
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox. Oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can... Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time. Those are the rules. What say you?
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Remember, the game's not over until you find him. Begin! Cast away.
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
I bet I would be the one to clean up this mess.
Why did I come back here?
I could do that too if I had a wand and a body.
Is it over yet?
Чё-то как-то изи, да?
How delightful.
Revelio.
You make this look easier than it's...
Мы же волшебники. Нам это все под силу.
Revelio.
I'm glad I would be the one to clean up this mess.
Изи.
Well done. Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remain.
The pages are why you lost your head. And I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me?
What will I find?
Aside from my mortal remains? If I remember correctly, some treasures. But what kind of an adventure would it be if I spoiled the surprises for?
Did someone in the cave cut off?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After which I felt, well, hence, when you visit, be prepared. I can't...
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found... He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles. I found them after he ran riot through the library. Doubt he even noticed they were gone.
I need those pages, so...
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfrey can handle that.
Ну, собственно, интересно, когда же мы пойдем за оставшимися страницами. Угу. Ну ладно. Нет, я так понимаю, мы сейчас пойдем в запретный лес. Или нет? Хер его знает.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Levioso. Accio.
Бля, легко сказать, поднимите его в воздух.
Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Здорово, бандит.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to break.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is...
Revelio.
Fortunately, coming back to me.
Ладно. Я хотел замесить за сволочары. Ну пойдем.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably better I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird. And
Accio. Levioso. Nothing to do now, but keep going.
Ебать, музыка долбит прям в уши жестко. Не знаю. Во-первых, нечего озвучивать, и что-то как-то настроение нет. Чё ты? Да и горлышко болит, что-то пиздить. Видимо, это задание не совсем по моему уровню. Так, а что мы еще можем взять? Хотя нет, ладно, оставим лучше.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Можно было другой стороной войти. Чара. Да ладно, чё? Лохи, что ли? Изи. Одно меня залутали.
Revelio.
Да все, не суети. Я просто осваиваюсь на местности. О, типочки. Кайф. Пушинка мальчик, пушинка девочка, блядь. Бля, тут классно. Я так понимаю, нам надо нырять. Попадос. Так, блядь, как нырять здесь? В смысле? Это не купальня?
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Ебать. Это что самое место?
There it is.
Дементоров отгонял.
Just as Jackdaw described.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Нихера себе. Это флешбеки.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Бля, а вот сейчас они меня отпиздошат нахуй. А нет.
I will make you pay.
No risk those
Я думал,
loyalists will
тут они
report back
сейчас
to
все будут
Ranrock now.
20 уровня.
Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long.
Ебать. Как все сложно, а?
That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Revelio.
Ебать пауков.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Revelio.
Protego. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Protego.
15 уровня получить. Изи. Так. Хочется здесь просто везде. Да.
Potato. Accio. Incendio.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Так, там дверь.
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it. Incendio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loop, but there's no sign of him.
Accio.
И вот куда здесь идти, блядь?
I'm not going to touch those. Ugh.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Levioso.
Угу. Изи, бать. Я так понимаю, дверь — это путь дальше. Там тоже кому-нибудь будет лут интересный здесь, на площадках. Поэтому сейчас покатаемся на площадке.
Revelio.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Это, блядь, наш внимательный. Какой-то сундучок там. Ну ладно, мерзкий. А? А надо? Что нам надо? Что? Пиво? Нет? Ой.
Revelio.
Вот, ладно, сейчас сверху нападут, да?
Revelio.
Блять, ненавижу пауков. Прыгай, прыгай, не стесняйся.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Accio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Что кряхтишь-то, блядь?
Incendio.
Залезь ты уже.
Incendio.
Блядь, опять только отъехала, походу. Прям инфосотка, да? Нет. Странно даже как-то. Easy.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Reparo.
Уйди. Понятно, не восстанавливается.
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left me something behind for me, but where did he go?
Tschüss. Ну, вроде все залутали.
Accio. Accio.
Что думали, я пропущу?
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Так. По шарфикам. Блин, надо было это уничтожать. Дороже стоит. Красиво, однако. О, кайф. Мы не слизеринцы, поэтому будем ходить в школьной форме, обычно. Мы же обычные школьники. Да, бесполезная херня. Да, что? Ну, в принципе, я сюда могу подняться уже. Дальше можно было и не париться.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Так, минуточку. Чего, блядь, куда дальше? Я что-то упустил, походу, да? Не, сюда не попадел.
The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Levioso! Incendio.
Ничего не... Уф, какие жирные-то.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
На вечах развалили паучков. Будем двигаться дальше. Оуч. Даже так.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Вот кто ему голову отрубил, походу. Если он, кажется, все добрался. Так, ладно, мы пока что прервемся на паузу небольшую. Так, я вернулся. Забудь немножко СМР. Эй, алло. Вот и. Так, вебку пока офнем, потому что мы будем немножко кушать. Это неприлично. Угу. Забираем. Че, все? Еба. Имба. Теперь чё?
Ну шутки, ну съебast.
Все, я понял прикол. А нахуй. Б. О! Здорово, Анатольевич. Я вовремя зашел. Я только с магазинчика прибежал. Игрушка? Заебись. Единственное, что я только второй раз в нее играю сейчас. Ну как второй?
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
Ну именно прям прохожу. Третий раз. Вот кто голову отрубил эту
We meet
типочку.
again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Сейчас будет замес.
Potato, stupefy. 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 Levioso.
Полетай.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Potato.
Ну это вообще какие-то щенки. О! Босс. Домой. Кстати, как тебе видюшка-то новая? Анатолий.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Домой, ба.
That's unnerving. What's happening?
Да, блядь, что это происходит, ну? Ну, сука.
I've seen this before.
Да, блядь, заебали эти фрезы. Так, ладно, пауки закончились. Толяныч, ты что, свалил? Печально. Если ты убег. Ладно, отправляемся в непонятный портал.
Where am I?
Где это я?
Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
Да, спасибо за поток. Минус ФПС.
What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Любая. Мама, куда это я попал? Угу. Ну, сейчас оттуда кто-то, наверное, вылезет. Нет.
Can it be?
Здорово, отец.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you.
What?
Are you a seer?
What?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Что такое? А.
А мне есть такое?
А я... Ну, это нам, с того вместе.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Опа. Надо. О. Deportation. Видим? Да.
Фильм, что ли?
Почему я стримлю?
Камера?
Ну, я просто кушал, неприлично.
А сейчас камера есть, нет?
Нет, нету, как видишь. Дай мне кусочек один, выбирай все.
Ну вот, види, да.
А, я вообще съел уже 2.
Ну ладно. Я не страшно.
О! Ладно.
Я шучу.
Да я не успею. Так, ладно. Я ж толстый, надо кушать. Так, я так понимаю, нам надо отсюда съебывать. А, это выход? Сильно.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
What are you up to now?
Че, херака, я в школе, да? О, ебись. Чем такое надо налить? Лохомора. Ебать. Настолько сложно будет. Древние маги. Ну, получается, мне только лохомору надо, да? Так. Залутали бублишко.
Lumos. I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio.
Бля, по-братски.
You need to learn Depulso,
Так,
the banishing
Depulso,
charm,
отбрасывающий
useful
чары.
for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Да, бля, да я не против. Чем больше заклинаний изучено, тем лучше. О! Не, братишка, твой, блядь, Depulso подождет. Я, ебать, сейчас на метлах летать буду. Сейчас просто лютейшие просады будут 100%, но ничего страшного. Мы потерпим.
Revelio.
Что это у нас? Статуя спящего дракона. Ну... Ага. Правый верхний. Бля. Ничего себе, кто... Блядь, где анимация, а? У него должна быть анимация, блядь. Вот как вчера на трансляции, не знаю, был-то не был. Там, блядь, была анимация ебаная. Я, блядь, так долго дрочил, блядь, настраивал эту хуйню. Ага, я закрыл страницу, да. Че, погодите-ка, погодите-ка. Пизду. Потом. Бля, ну. Вот так вот. Что, так лучше? Не знаю, мне как-то, блядь, прикольненько, когда там. Похуй. Что только не сделаешь ради подписочников.
Ревелио.
А ты что, не хочешь Хогвартс у себя попробовать? Что непривычно, когда она справа или слева? Ну, я сколько смотрел, и типа много кого смотрел. То мне даже привычнее, что она типа справа. Потому что много... Ой, наоборот, слева. Потому что много кто так делает. Бля, ебучие просады. А, ну, тоже верно. Кстати, а чатик... А, и чатик не закрывает. Похуй. Было бы еще кому эти уведомления смотреть.
Ревелио.
Кстати, на заднем фоне телег не слышно? Ну да. Если у меня от этой игры-то такая вот херня. Короче, здесь самый прикол, если я сейчас MSI Afterburner запущу, тут потребление памяти будет гигов, наверное, 30. Я такой, чего, блядь? Короче, ну, типа упор идет в оперативную память очень лютый. Я смотрел на 32 гига. На 32 гига, короче, типа и катают. Как бы FPS столько же, но просадов нету. Я такой, бля. И все, и пиздец. Как бы, ну, 32 покупать. И еще 16 покупать, как бы такое себе. Вот. Короче, габелла. Что еще хотел сказать? А, я память разогнал до 3.6. Вчера заходил в игру, чисто побегать, протестить. Блять, бегал. Фризы, ну, типа, просады резкие стали меньше. Типа, они стали реже. Я такой, бля, ебать, кайф. Сегодня запустил, у меня ком просто. Ну, поиграл, наверное, минут 5-10. И мне просто все встало. Так, я такой, понятно. Брат, до 3-4 скинул. Все равно мало, блядь. По-хорошему. Все равно выжить как-то из моей оперативы столько. Ладно, все, запускаем задание.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
Да, я специально на него пошел. Там был вариант задания, ну, заклинание выучить одно. Я решил сюда сначала. Нихуя себе, как бы. На метлах.
Not a fan, I take it?
Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat.
Ну что, вверх?
Up.
Up.
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
Ох, уже просада, я прям чувствую.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
Так, контур опуститься, вверх подняться. Ну
I want them
все.
returned in one piece.
This'll take some getting used to. Wish I had my own broom.
Nice balance. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Ебать, 43 FPS. Ебучий случай. 18. Ёбаный кошмар.
This next set of rings will take you
Так,
around
стоп,
the
парики,
grounds
малых,
for more of
погоди.
a challenge.
Через кольца вокруг территории замка. Опа. Опа. Опа.
What a view!
Hello.
Так,
Nice day for a flight.
да я тебя, блядь, съем нахуй. Чё, FPS был мне побольше, а не 20, блядь, 18. Блядь. А на стриме-то вообще, ну, насколько это критично выглядит? Бля, я уже вертикал включил, настройки сбрасывал. И какую-то херню ставил. Водичка, да. Не только водичка, тут, блядь, все ебет. Надо быстрее мутить себе 2060.
That wasn't too bad.
2060 появится, уже намного легче станет жить. На стриме нормас? А, ну похуй, ладно, если на стриме нормас, то я потерплю. Ну, хотя, в принципе, да, чё.
Say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton.
Иди в баню, а.
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak.
У меня трансляция стоит в 60 фпсов. Как бы.
The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying
Бля,
so
вот
quick?
с метлы тут вообще пейзажи восхитительные.
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
Куда он меня ведет, бля?
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back.
Да. Чё? Что за херню он несет, блядь? А, я понял. Там в школу нельзя залетать сейчас.
Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
Опа. Чего? Ебать, как удобно на Б. Бля, ну музыка, конечно, это здорово, но можно музыку потише?
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future.
А что такого?
That was some rather good flying.
Ебать. По-братски оптимизируйте уже игру, а?
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Зажгись. Блять. Не зажигается.
I do like Madame Kagawa.
If I could afford the new...
I wish I...
About our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the defense against the dark arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Вот оно. Себастьян. Насколько я знаю, нужно выполнять задание Себастьяна. Потому что, бля, тогда мы изучим запретное заклинание. А это имба. Ебать, у меня тут задание появилось. Ванеска и Конфринга. Конфриндио. Вспышка. Иванеска. Ну вот она. Бля, ну Все задания полезны. Единственное, что я провафлил.
Please meet me in the 7th
Так.
floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from
Да,
prying
малыха.
eyes and distractions.
Да, малыха. Это здесь прикол в том, что нету мантии-невидимки. Здесь есть заклинание. Заклинание называется... Нет. Ах, сложно. Дезиллюминационное заклинание. Оно даже вот написано, по-моему. Петрикус Тайлус. Вот. Ой. Оп, и ты невидимый. Но все равно, типа, тебя могут услышать и спалить. В принципе, с мантией такая же херня. Ну, немножко переиграли, потому что, ну как же, блядь. Мантия-то с хуев-то у него мантия, блядь. Это же имба. Так, а мне нужно что? Мне нужно еще раз прослушать совиную почту. Зайдем обязательно. Так. Где меня возле кабинета защиты от темных искусств. Так, кабинет защиты темных искусств. Я крипто, вероятно, я могу найти Себастьяна на обычном месте рядом с кабинетом защиты от темных искусств. Вот туда нам надо. Перемещаемся. Где моя электронка? Ты у меня электронку спиздила? Кидала. Что такое посвата мало, а? А, не, нормально. Так. Себастьяша, выходи. Бля, тут видос. Да. Я тут видос смотрел, типа, сравнение локаций из Гарри Поттера и из игры. Бля. Вообще прям считай точь-в-точь, но воссоздано. Блять, даже, ну, сука. Я, ну, в прошлый раз же играл, не было таких фризов. Что за нахуй? Я тебе могу 10-15 дать от девайсов. Чего, не понял. А, коробочки. Я понял. Да, я планирую, у меня тут шкаф будет сзади стадии, там будет дохера коробочек. Опа. Привет, Себастьян. Ну что? Блядь. Я прям в нетерпении.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
Бля, надо было Слизерин найти.
For what you did in the library. Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
Ну, пойдем. А, я знаю. Вот здесь она. Блядь, так махнул палочкой, как будто бы он знает. А его, блядь, с собой взять, не?
How did you find this place?
Ты кого спрашиваешь?
He named it the Undercroft.
Чё, блядь, телепортируешься на?
With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. what I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in
Еще
anyone.
часа полтора.
But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Revelio.
Сундучки. Да заебешь. Ну, посмотри, посмотри. Псика. Так. И мы не староста. 100. Блять. Ну ладно.
Revelio.
А что у нас завтра за день недели? У нас завтра суббота. А, ну тебе в школку не надо, да? Да заебанный кошмар, а. $60-90. Уничтожить. Надо очки нахуй уничтожать. Ну чё, давай заниматься.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again,
Да, ты не против, что я не читаю, да? Потому что, бля, ну это пиздец.
He has no love lost for his family or their secrets. But this place is special to
Я
him.
хочу, кстати, могу попробовать. Understand?
Why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin.
Ну вот правильно, правильно. Потому что, блядь, я читал, это пиздец.
Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Ну давай, погнали.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Финго. Ё-моё. А еще сложнее можно было. Z.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out?
Ща попробуем. Конфинго.
Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
А на ком практиковать-то, блядь?
Confringo! Nice work. How's it feel? It's a tad hot. That's it. I think I've got it. Well done. I have to say, I enjoyed that. The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows. I would have paid to see that. I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive. The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows. You'll get used to it. Anne, Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne. I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do... Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up. Just let me know when and I'll meet you. Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs. I shall look forward to it. Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier? I'm not sure where to start. You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he? Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts. When were you there? Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that... A port key? To Gringotts? Well, it's all a bit convoluted. I'm listening. The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it. Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. And remember, keep this place. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Да?
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in
Мне, кстати, говорили то, что у меня ко мне заходит и пиздец начинается тихоня.
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he?
Ну да, что-то как-то не очень.
Place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My
А ты
father
где
is
смотришь? А,
friends
ты на
with the
Твиче
headmaster.
смотришь.
I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
А, ну слушай, у меня на Твиче сейчас нормально. Я вот зашел с компа, смотрю. Норм. Странно.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your
Так,
help.
это у нас...
Sebastian is going to get an
Сколько
earful
времени
about
с
this.
трансляцией прошло? Ну, 2:50, грубо говоря, да? Окей. Надо запомнить. Интересно, потом на сохранение будет тоже какие-нибудь пролаги или еще что-то. Так, а по статистике, ну слушай, ни пропусков, ничего не было. Бля, хуй знает. Ну, может, реально у меня интернет что-то подлагал. Так, кабинет защиты темных искусств. Нам явно сюда. Здорово, бабуля. О, еще зрители, да? Здорово.
What can you tell me about your work at the ministry?
Your curiosity is understandable. Well, although I can't speak in detail
это не зритель.
about my work,
Это я же заходил
I
на
can tell you
трансляцию. Он считает
certain
как зрителя.
interesting facts.
Ща. Сок
Unspeakables
налью.
work in the ministry's Department of Mysteries. Dangerous work at times, as you've no doubt guessed.
Yes, Professor.
Now, you needn't concern yourself with my injury. I made peace long ago with the fact that a sprig of dittany, once plucked, will surely begin to wilt.
You do seem to have come to terms with things rather well.
It's a matter of perspective. Without saying more, perhaps whatever time I've lost was an exchange for time gained. And to dwell on such matters is a waste of the days ahead. At this point, no magic permits us to travel back in time. Perhaps one day. Yes, I can tell you that my years at the ministry were well spent. And I'm as happy to be at Hogwarts now as I was to be in the Department of Mysteries years ago.
If I may, Professor, I'm also happy that you're here at Hogwarts now.
Kind of you to say. Speaking of time, perhaps yours would be best spent honing your defensive wand work.
Yes, Professor.
Так, я все проебал, да? Конечно, надо заклинания учить, но, блять, метлу хочу. Хочу метлу.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Здорово, Хоксмит. А, пустите. Здорово, малыш.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available, Ember Dash, Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms.
Так, что по метлам?
What are we looking for today? That item is of the highest quality.
Oh. Ща.
That item
А
is
мне
of
вот
the
это больше
highest
нравится.
quality.
Ёб твою мать. Да. А, ну, кстати, прикольно, да. Ну, блядь, что какую? Эту или эту? Мне это больше нравится. Делаю. Что скажешь? Первая? Ну вот я тоже считаю, что первая. Сейчас дошлак ведь продать.
Nice doing business with you.
Нет.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Ну все,
Thanks for
покеда.
stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue.
Мышь, блядь, чё
I have
сразу
some
молчал?
ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Revelio.
По сундучке.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
И погнали. А чё, нельзя? В смысле нельзя? Типа, наверное, отсюда залететь нельзя или чё? Но буду надеяться, что отсюда залетать нельзя.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Да, блядь. Так. Настройки. Чувствительность. Вот. Не, габела. Походу. Было. Котик резко столько заданий появилось, ёбнуться можно. О, неужели? А, в смысле?
Hey you, Gryffindor.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can... Slytherin versus Gryffindor.
Actually, why not?
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Ну шо, бля, главное не ударить нос. Ой, блядь.
Made it.
Ой, блядь.
Excellent.
Блядь, пролаг. Да. Можно сначала задать? А я знаю, как перезапустить задание.
Success. This is rather fun.
Сложно, особенно с этими лагами. Да, блядь, лети ты, ёб твою мать.
Did it. This is rather fun.
Олег уже уебищное время показал. Ну что, малыха всосала?
Oh, you must have cheated, you... Oh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single...
Surely my win means something. Challenge accepted, then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Ну, блядь. Мне такое время вряд ли покажет, целую секунду, нихуя себе. Ёбнуться можно.
Revelio.
Блядь.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Stop. Не с кем попиздить, да? Так, где есть метлы-то эти? Вот они.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Они типа что, с разными характеристиками просто или снежка, интересно?
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Покеда.
Revelio.
О, палочки. Ага, когда я уже смогу замки открывать, ебаный в рот. Бля, кстати, ебать там в зале охуенно. Который это обеденный.
Да, сдай жижу, пожалуйста.
Так, невозможно. Блядь. Короче, кабинет директора нам пока нельзя, да? Ага, и это высота максимальная, что ли? А нет. У меня, кстати, на Твиче он за эту мелодию кусок видео, типа, ну, звук зарезали нахер. Пиздец.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Professor Weasley?
Шкерится где-то. Мышь.
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
А, прочая комната.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Да, мы вперед, да, все верно. Мало ли там что произойдет. Она-то более опытная. К тому же пожилая, уже не жалко.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it.
Revelio.
Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then...
Easy.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss it
Revelio.
later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor. Revelio.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Ну да.
Revelio.
Revelio, ебать.
Incendio. Accio.
Да, блядь, отпусти ее.
Levioso. Revelio.
Паркур.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio.
Опа. Я, кажется, что-то упустил.
Accio.
И ничего. Ты не знал, что так можно делать.
Revelio.
Бля, тут, короче, для PS5 квест есть. Я его сегодня смотрел. Бля, ебан охуительный.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around?
Жалко, что его нету для компа. Он эксклюзивно для PS5. Ну, там с элементами хоррора, типа, бля.
What was that?
Вообще бомбовый.
Was that a golden stitch?
Там, блядь, баба проходила, я у бабы смотрел. Она овца. Но овца, бля, она не могла нормально пройти, блядь.
Revelio.
Бля, нахера метлу покупал? Тут столько их стоит.
Levioso. Accio.
Да чтоб тебя. Ну, хитбоксы не дадут. Бля. А здесь тоже неправильно есть.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Нихуя. А я и так умею. Где? Блять. Сука, он улетел куда-то.
Revelio.
А. Батло, блять, он улетел. А, не, наебочка, вот. Вернулся. Ура. Хотя, блять, игра не стоила свеч. Ну, похуй. Блять, что за вручаком такая по кругу бегаю, блять, уже. Стоп. Я говорю, блядь, наебка для уебка. Мы обратно вернулись. Ага, понятно. Да. А может сюда куда-то можно? Мы же за ней все время шли. О! Или это на выход? Разокался, блядь. Это же, блядь, коридор. Я что, захотел вариативности? Наивный. А, стоп, я же оттуда приходил. Нет? А, нет, я объебался. Чё, Тоби? Тоби.
Yikes!
No.
Careful. Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Ну давай. Нормально он так прибрался. Но у него неплохой вкус. Нихуя ж себе.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with.
Блядь, рот закрой. Улыбится, ну.
I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent.
Так, блядь,
It can
неожиданно и
identify unfamiliar
приятно.
items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Revelio.
Блядь, комната появится только когда очень нужна будет, да? Тут, блядь, есть хуйня для перемещения. Не отмечено ни на одной карте. Да-да. Пизди мне.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Это полезно. Колдовское заклинание. Погнали. Валяй, бай.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, spellcrafts are like recipes. They list. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, they can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already...
You can indeed. Quite perceptive.
Да, блядь.
Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and you should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used.
Так, ебать. Чё нахуй? Начинаем колдовать. Поник. Поник. А это что? Это... Оставим как есть. Так, погнали. Колдовство. Стол для горшков. Стенд для зелеварения. Что за хуйня? Ёб твою мать. Так он здесь больше вписывается. Так, нахуй, сюда его поставим.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Блять, в этой хуйне можно залипнуть надолго. Ебать, кафр. Ну все нахуй, как дома, блять.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insight.
Что-то еще здесь?
Can I use this type of
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell.
Ну все, покидай пиздюк. Нам нужны пока что для, ну ладно.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moon. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the room of requirement, or you return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall...
А сколько тебе надо-то?
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
You can conjure more than potions and herbology table. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and...
Ой, я, может, для пола что-то сделал? Сильно. Ебать, Гриффиндорца. Хотя Гриффиндорцы гриффиндорцами, но ёпта мать, поднимайся. Но другое дело. Что в него было, что-нибудь видно, блядь? Пизду, блядь. Блять. RTX, ну да. Бля, что за кринж? Что за кринж? Мама, бля. Ну, я сделаю, короче, ковер как-нибудь вот так. Не, надо другой надо. О, огонь. Чтобы я и здесь мог колдовать, и здесь, и чтобы ножки не замерзли. Я себе пиздец. А RTX полностью к хуям ломает игру. Сейчас же RTX это такая залупа. Ёбнешься. Кстати, светильник. У меня такой, да, тут? Уже хуйню страдаю какой-то, блядь.
Good work. Shall we move on?
А, все? Нихуя. Портреты. Блядь, прикол.
I think you're ready. The altering spell. You can change the colors, patterns, and style. Let's get started, shall we? Watch close.
О.
Just aim. Any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Да, похуй. Я вот так могу сделать. Или вот так. Привет, объект. Опять.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Floor or at that balcony whilst using the altering spell. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Иди, пиздюк.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience. I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Прикол this.
Quite. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about altering.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possible.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room...
Нихуя. Это типа у нас комната расширилась, блядь?
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Ну давай.
I'll leave.
Охуй, давай другое оформление. Сейчас, погоди, я прочекаю, что здесь вообще. Нихуя. Ну, понятно. Ничего не видно, да? Либо стилево, конечно, да? Ну чё, какое? Первое, второе, третье, четвертое. А, ну хотя, слушай, это же типа Слизерин. Наша это вот. А, это оформление.
I'd like to ask you.
Of course.
I'd like the room
Ну, по-хорошему, вообще, на самом деле, отсюда сваливать надо уже. Ладно, мелкий, отдыхай. Ну, бля. Че, вернуться еще что-нибудь попробовать? Давай вернемся. Да, блядь. Похоже, раз пришел. Люблю холодный туманный свет.
Sounds perfect.
Но это тупо ночь. Что у тебя еще есть? Близость к природе. Что-то какое-то зеленое все стало. Не, пиздюк, давай. Тепло и уют. И пойдем задание выполнять. Мы же Гриффиндорцы. Ой. Ужас. Да уже все. Блять, в смысле? Теперь можно карту включать. Да уже все, что свалил.
Oi, can you help me?
Не помогу, малой, сорян. Опа. Че, он вернулся, что ли?
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say the...
Yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Это как-то он сомнительный, этот дед.
You two seem ready for adventure.
Почему ты не активируешься-то, блядь?
To think it was beneath us all this time.
Мне кажется, он мышь. Почему-то мне кажется, что он мышь. Директор здесь мудак, но что-то я слышу, что он станет хорошим.
This looks promising.
Нихуя себе омут памяти. Что-то как-то дед слишком активен.
Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Хотя, может быть, он такой гиперактивный из-за жены своей. Наш стремилась к этому. О, отсюда лучше видно. Блин, нихуевая такая карта. Вот слишком сильное свечение. Интересно, интересно.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look?
Я уже посмотрел, где. А это?
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogs. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Я думал, вот здесь испытание какое-то. Тут тоже подсвечивается, ебать. А. Это что такое? А, нихуя себе. Здесь это башня, что ли? Ага, не ебать, здесь я не был. Если так-то судить, то получается где-то здесь, или вообще, ёб твою мать. Ну что, погнали. Хотя куда погнали-то, блядь?
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Бля, столько заклинаний мне уже накидали. У меня, если так рассудить, то Депульса, Глациус, Гардиум Левиоса. Короче, надо открыть заклинание. Там выполнять задание. Но в любом случае на сегодня все, скорее всего. Почему? Потому что уже спать пора. Вот, так что извиняй, колясик. В смысле, ебать? Будет работать, интересно, нет? Че, колясик? Спокойной ночи тогда. Преданный подписчик. Для еще говорить нормально не могу, что-то горло разболелось, блядь. Ну, нихуя. Работает принтскрин. Заебись. Это что получается? Мама, я в телевизоре?
Может, ты меня отправляешь?
Так надо.
Блять!
Что? Господи, что ж так кричать-то? Так, ладно, что, на этом моменте, я думаю, пора заканчивать трансляцию, чтобы время не растягивать зря на всякую ерунду. Давай, бай-бай. Да. Собственно. Я думаю, завтра или послезавтра продолжим. Всё, всем до новых встреч. Целую, обнимаю.